Thank you, Colonel. I was DVD. Insanity, thank you for 108 months. 9 years. I'm coming down from a migraine. It hit me at like 6 a.m. and lasted until about 5-ish p.m. Missed D&D and everything. Woke up very confused. When I'm playing this, I wish to play the video game. Being drowned out. Why is that? I'm hoping that it's only this menu. I'll adjust as needed. Let me know. If I am low energy tonight, that is why. A weird name for a studio. I'm not going to start over. I'm just going to start from the demo. Rather, the end of the demo. Demo log. Nameable items. Wish you had told me that before I hit the button.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
So, a bit of a recap for those who may not be aware of what happened in the opening chapters / the demo, which I played in a previous stream. You're Clive, who 13 years ago, we went out on a on a mission with our father, who was the king, essentially, of, oh god, was it Ross? Rossfield is the name. I forget the name of the actual place, or the name of the family. I forget the name of the actual place. The king of this kingdom, that would make us a prince, but not the heir. Going with our father to an otherwise secluded fort to perform a rite before, like a traditional rite before a big battle. It was supposed to take only a few days. We were ambushed. Our brother, who was the heir and holder of the icon Phoenix, was seemingly killed by a Ifrit. And our mother, presumably mother-in-law, obviously has some ties to our enemy, and she betrayed us. For 13 years, we have been conscripted to the enemy's military. And that's about where we are. Was that she's our biological mother? I know she's Joshua's biological mother. I don't know if she might be ours as well, but she has some ties to the other kingdom, at least. Either way, she may as well be our stepmother in the way she treated us. And how evil she is. We don't know the state of our, the Hailing Kingdom. Not yet. In theory, we would be heir apparent. But who knows? New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix. Now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. New abilities must be equipped. Okay.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
No, thank you. Actually, hold on. All the different slots, I see. The pre-order items, does anyone know if they have like stat bonuses, or are they purely cosmetic? So I'd have to go to the menu, which I can do, but I do have buffs. I got that and I never, well, I don't think I had a chance to use it. Although I can afford to, plus this. I'll do it, don't worry about taunt later. Ow. I should have. Jeez. Sure. Sword's all fancy. For those who've gotten their hands on this already, how do you feel about the combat? Like, full game. How's it feel?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
How did someone even get up there?
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagarid! Drach!
Please.
Data! Mask the Isle! What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Wait, I know you. Okay.
Be gone!
I keep pressing circle to dodge. remember how to play.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Don't tell me that hurt.
Oh. I'm always so slow with it. I thought you were dead.
Lost.
Okay. Not bad. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Crafting. Interesting. Haven't used any of these. I need to. I'm going to try to use consumables. I say now.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominate. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand! Wyvern!
What'll that do? Oh, it hurts.
Traitor's blade.
I cannot tell if the parry is... I need to practice with it more. Like, I don't know if it's when... I don't know if I have to clash or I just have to time it. Because that's different. If I have to clash, then I have to consider my startup frames for my attacks. If I just have to time it, it doesn't matter. So it has to physically hit them. Okay, so yeah, alright. The worst part about that is going to be learning the timing of every single strike in the attack combo. If I want to use it to its fullest potential. Nondescript lump of rough hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. Oh, to the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more. For the metal contained within may be fashioned into an inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry, where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. So it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. When I landed it there, I was trying to do it, but I didn't know exactly how it works. I still don't.
This way.
God damn it.
Wind. Well, come on then. Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Cid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Cid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
As a 13-year-old wolf. At least. How's the volume? The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home.
much further now?
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I would be 28 if this was 13 years after. He was 15 in the other, like in the prologue. And if this is 13 years later, he's 28 now.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Night Hideaway. Pressing the trackpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a whatever the hell that is. One thing that struck me, I forget what he said exactly, but there were 3 no's, no blank, and no magic. The no magic thing is interesting, because that implies that it comes from the planet itself. Which, that's not unheard of. But it does sort of key me into how magic works in this. It's different with every game. The Neighbors was another one, yeah.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
When he's not out chasing rumors, Cid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
How do I get the feeling that's going to come up later?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
I'm no man's tool, and neither are you.
You're right. None of us are.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Curse breaker.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I was going to say, I wonder how that stays lit, but I'm sure there are pole arms to do it. Kind of magic.
He's in... Oh no.
Goats, was it? Perhaps you can help. Cid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Changing my twitch.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Cid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north of the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done in a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade.
Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Cid decide what's best for you.
Did I see that correctly? Did he have a scar over his brand? And something has changed in the Hideaway, and notice will appear in the upper right. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, missives, and many other things. Target icon will appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Basic Oaths Brown.
Look.
Cid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell. For that it works without magic. I won't have no bearers suffering from me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Bring it here, along with your own materials. Any scraps left over I keep. Fair enough, I guess.
What's that for you, dear?
Still not as good as, that's a DLC weapon. What I'm using currently has a bunch of stagger. Doesn't look like I can upgrade the DLC weapon, though. I'm tempted to spend it.
That it?
But I won't.
Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Just tighten ship boulders.
Just Titan shit holders.
And tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Who are you talking to? Sure, it's fine.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Okay.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars. Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
So swift.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands? Well, you best get used to it if you're thinking of staying.
Word is, the scouts found a pair of new bearers willing to join us.
Oh, more names for Otto's ledger.
another one of Cid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
I can only imagine that his star is a curse breaker. Like, I can only imagine that choosing to do that, it's purely a mentality thing. Because you do suffer a whole bunch of pain and are left with a scar that may as well be a brand.
Cid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
This whole place is falling apart.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
What about your brand? Why haven't you done it?
Would you rather you went without?
I mean, if it means food poisoning, probably.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
I thought it said that at first as well,
How
Balance.
did you like the stew?
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Changing my Twitch.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Told me to ask you.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
What did I do exactly? I ran up some stairs and... Okay. I said, hey, they need your help. A job that could have been done by anyone who, either with a working pair of legs or can yell really loudly. It's like, name change IRL, got $500 in the good whims of a judge. Keep an eye out for green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate that they have a quest to offer. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list, located on the right side of the screen. Main scenario and 3 side quests. Quest priority. A quest can be prioritized on the journal tab by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quest will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed, or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by doing the same thing. Did say the girl Jill? I don't know if I would count that. Because I didn't really do it for them. And like, my mission was to kill her. In fact, would have if not for the fact that I very serendipitously knew her. Suppose they don't know that. The thousand tones. Your orchestrion, personal jukebox. Yep, there it is. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. and, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Give me 500 gil to basically be a waiter for like 30 seconds.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
When he's not out chasing rumors, Cid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Cid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
You're pretty good.
Timing. That does remind me that I need to turn that off so people don't do them during cutscenes. Although that one be clear, that one was perfectly fine. Me turning it off is not, just something I forgot to do it. But yes, very good timing. Treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. Now we're basically just out of the prologue. Disposal Hydry. Oh, wait, why did that one? That one shouldn't have. Is that not part of the thing? Streamer bot, there it is. At the thirst, what I'm gonna do is just mute the sound so people can still do that. That wasn't disabled. Neither was anything else. But why? That's not disabling them. Apologies, folks. Give me just a second to figure out why things aren't working as intended. That should work. Strange. Going to try something. Troublesome. See, the GoXLR one works. Are the GoXLR things available? They're not. So that worked. But the sound ones are, yes. Yeah, hang on. Plus that too. That says paused. It should be... Okay, no, it's working. It's just... Okay, they should all be paused, including hydrate. But that's... I think if you have the menu open when I don't know. I feel like those two are a fluke because it is paused. I am going to... I don't know if I can change the volume manually. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to unpause, hydrate. I'm going to change the volume. Can someone keep a note for me? Whenever I decide to end the stream, can someone remind me to change the hydrate volume back? I forget.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then,
I'm just going to
allow
leave
me
it.
Mm-hmm.
to welcome you. I am
Chat thing.
Hippocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young,
Lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, The History of Alastea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic, that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
yet when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did in all manner of places and all manner of roles until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
Cid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Comprehensive compendium of Philistine lore, covering everything from basic terms to important places, geography, and history. New information that's constantly added as Clive progresses through the story.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If
That's
you have
adorable.
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I don't think I do at the moment, but thank you.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Dung had so many uses.
That's not a farming book at all.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fat lot of good that icon of theirs did.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
What, Titan? Yeah, I think that was a shared thing.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter where they came from. Only that they're here now.
Is there not a thing for it? Damn it. I'm hating the auto center. That bugs me so much. Like I'm not turning it back.
This whole place is falling apart.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be right happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the Hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I'm so confused. He had to walk 100 feet to the storeroom to talk to this guy. And how would anything change if he just did this himself?
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Of course, my mistake.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
You're right.
Will this be enough?
That's entire plank. And, well, you don't want to know.
Nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by visitors for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Trade you. Actually, I'm not. Nope, not trading anyone for Gil.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Why does he walk like that? What are you carrying? Is there lead in that box? No, it's empty. I can see inside.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Cid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I mean, to Clive's credit, it worked that way at least. You know, before Mama, both consumable items and gear can be viewed. How much do I have? 1,200.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah,
You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
If anything happens to Torgal, I'm going to kill the Empire and then myself. Wow, was I just flashbanged? That sucked. Great stone. It's customizable virtual battlescape. Okay. Training. So what does it say in Crisis Core? Activating battle mode? Virtual mugger. Good up there, Can. Okay. I can see the input. That's neat. Activating combat mode. Yeah, that's right. I can hear it. I need to get better at doing that. Oh. Ow. Oh. That was not the dodge button. Oh. I'm not gonna get the hang of this. What's that? No. It feels good to land, it really does. Forgot about the lock on. How do I do that? That's how.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, I'm getting better at it. Try the overhead, you can. I've done it already, I think. Yeah. I'm just bad at it. You have to do it earlier than... Ah. There we go. Alright, one more. Volley of... Yeah. I don't quite understand the, I didn't get it in time. I did.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah, that feels really good. All right. I'm gonna like this a lot. It was right. Training.
You all done?
Leaving already? are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
This hallway or this passageway has to smell awful. So deep and vast is the great wood it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Oh no. Nearby activities. Oh, let's see.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Let's join the party and we'll fight alongside Clive. That commands. Between item shortcuts and effective. That's why that one, okay. Sick, attack, heal, ravage, okay. He has a launcher.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Squirrel.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Oh, the music.
Maybe they're not.
That's illegal. When I do that, I think I can shift to it. I think that's what that's for primarily.
still have a way to go.
The greatest Jagras.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
We both know that's not gonna happen.
What I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
Then you only think to mention this now.
Ow, what?
It's over. Give them all you've got, boys.
Feels like I shouldn't be locked on.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it feels good. Feels good to play.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
What the hell?
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours.
Get him! Toggle!
That's better.
Oh, whoops, shit.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
slaughtered. On close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. Its extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. There is one thing for which the fauna of Philistia do not want. It is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Philistians fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to shootery.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, it's aggressively French, and I hate it.
Won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
You see.
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. I trust your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side. If you're lost, hold down L3 and toggle. Sure.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Give them all you've got.
This is stupid. I like roll.
I don't think they care, Cid. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. That's it.
Ow.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Double ow.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
One thing that's going to take a little bit for me to get used to is multi, hey, I was, okay. Multi-enemy shenanigans. Wonder if I'll be able to increase my potion capacity. This is a boss arena for sure.
sword sharp?
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
It did.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Ow.
Not this time.
I don't think I can.
My wounds, boy. Better already.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh.
We'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
But it's not my birthday, but hello, Pina. That's Okinawa.
Not this time.
Bonk. Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended.
Come on. Stand back.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Cid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. but my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Hornets. That was fast.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lostwing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Need to remember to do this. Did I ever? Does it say what the rectum, or rather, I don't know what the mastery does. That's useful. Oh, the DTI, I didn't see that down there. Okay. Noted. I haven't been using that at all. That's very good. And I would like to save up for it, I suppose. It's also not bad, but good. Oh, good to know. Okay, so I can do that and then down. So I can keep the jugglers going. I kind of want to save for the precision. I think I will. Ruining my combo.
That's enough. It's over.
Achievement unlocked. Punisher. Yes, this is gonna be fun to master.
Keep your distance, boy. This won't be easy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Not this time. Sicko, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Shit. Yeah, it was fun. I just need to get parries down, then I'll be good. Also, I need to remember that's a thing.
Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Imagine being one of these soldiers and immediately getting launched in the air by a dog.
This time.
Cinematic flash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack.
Behind you!
Or were we?
Great to see it. Not this time.
Jesus.
And now...
This time.
Action might increases attack by 7.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Should we play on arcade mode? Okay. Morbell Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Fast travel point. It's an aetheryte. No, I'll take 51.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Perhaps I should have been using up before. There's an item there and an item there. Work, 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 work. The dominant, as I understand it in this context, is someone who has the power to control both magic and this game summons icons. They are treated as a commodity in most societies, it seems. Either by putting them up on a pedestal or by subjecting them to slavery.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Don't let them get away. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. I keep pressing that to dash and get some speed, but
Say your prayer. Not another step.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
oops.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
I do appreciate that the game sort of acknowledges that you're a shit kicker.
Good boy. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
How are you gonna get up here? Oh, there's stairs, okay.
That sounds like a child.
Boom.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Not even once. This is a whole ass village.
Damn it. No one here.
I can only imagine it's going to be utilized later. This is too much. I don't like that the sprint is contextual. That will never not be funny to me.
Have left the village.
Jesus.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Suppose there's nothing else to see at this moment.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Great. See, now would be the time to sprint.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
It's gonna do that.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Cid has some explaining to do.
keep trying to parry it.
You know what to do, boy. You better be on your way, Cid.
Why? It's almost dead. You know. That's what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies. Actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts or healing. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus. And skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lostwing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
To her credit, I don't think the sheaths in this game function as like they're just holders. They're bits of leather that secure the end, like the base of the blade, as opposed to a full scabbard, or sheath.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Take care, Dusk, Bun Bun. Dusk, Bun Bun, not Dusk. Good luck at work. And black pudding, oh no. Chocobo stew. Delicious. Chocobo Steve. Meat chicken. We don't eat horses though. Wish we do ride. I think it's time we started.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
What can I interest you in today?
Yes, the Dodge chicken. Longsword, huh? That's a lot. Why is that 40K? Why is...
I hope it's to your liking.
I'm torn, because on the one hand, what do you all think? Should I replace the DLC weapon? Gonna get this.
I trust it's all here.
Does it look better? I doubt it. Well, I mean, good stats despite being ugly. My concern... I don't know how warranted this concern is, but my concern is that by not having a weapon and upgrading it as I go, it'll be a while before I get something that's comparable. Yeah, it can't be upgraded, as far as I can tell. You upgrade by paying, which is mainly what I'm worried about. Because by the time I'll need to upgrade, I don't know if I'll have the money to do so. We'll see. With a longsword and use fuse.
We'll need every Trocobona Valley to clear this.
I forget, could you upgrade weapons in 15? The hymns of Grieger. And thus did Grieger summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below. For there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there's only darkness. Boom. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice. To commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed. The must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing the air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Absolutely not. does this feel like an arena? Because it is, but not one that I can access right now. What's your destination? What am I even looking for? That nerd.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Cid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Glock 19 obtained.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Hello, dry bones.
Let's see if this thing really works.
How goes it?
Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Cid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have died.
Thank you.
What a nice man.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our...
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Cid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Cid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the Carer when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
cheer. I'm out of here now, but nothing's here.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Not my problem.
If the Royalists were looking to take the Care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Oh no.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The King is up to something.
The King?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
I'm going to send his best back. Executed. Peace. Hello.
There they are! Just as the lady said.
Keep your distance, boy.
Too slow. It's over.
Ow.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Take care, Marzipan. Thank you for hanging out.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
That doesn't work.
Stand down.
That does.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Care. Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes. Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the Carer, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Sewer or level so early.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Hello?
They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Seems like you're gonna fucking cry about it.
Cid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
What an ineffective gate.
that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Let's go to work.
Find him and kill him.
Good news, lads. So, where to next?
I'm thinking Arby's. I know you can hear. It's just a. A game thing. Oh, this from FF1. That would explain a lot. That's where it came from. Son of a bitch. Wait, oh. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Wait, I thought the dog knocked it over. Corporal, don't you dare.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Counterpoint.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Appreciate it, Bliss. faster.
Stay down.
Keep your distance, boy.
Damn it. I'm not sure if that was progress, but it felt like it, so I'm going to investigate this first.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Ow.
Just what I needed. That's enough. Stay down.
I keep pressing the wrong thing to dodge.
Finished.
There appears to be multiple paths. I can't access the map though, so I don't really know what's optional or not, and it's very hard to tell. This isn't where I parked my other way. Or was that?
Excellent.
Ow. Fuck you.
Not this time.
I'll take it.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Sorry.
The alarm! Sound the alarm! All this bloody running. After them.
Not worried about it. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
They were expecting it.
You don't say.
You live. You barely doubled me.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's Cid! To the traitor! Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Works for me.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
finish them.
Well, Cid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Not this time. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Better already. Too slow.
Oh, fuck. Thought it was square. It wasn't square.
Not this time. Not this time.
This is not an hard one, no. It's normal.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Not this time. Better already. Well done, Torgal. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boys.
Ow. 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 Damn, I'm trying to... Fine.
Too slow. Not this time.
I was trying to go for a parry with a lunge.
Cid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. She must be here somewhere.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Did-
An Imperial!
God damn it, I keep.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
To hold Gil.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Before I call the rest.
Sick of Torgal.
Suppose I'll hydrate.
No mistakes. Don't let them get away.
to do. That's what I meant to do. Fuck.
It's over. She better not have flown away. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
It's just you and me now.
Keep your distance, boy. That'll help. Too slow. Not this time.
That was fun. That's our dog. Oh, yes. I keep going for parries and I keep paying for it. I need to just dodge everything. But I really want to get the parries. This doesn't seem very green at all.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Finally.
What?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Yes.
You know what to do.
Scream.
Okay, good to know. Ow.
There, boy.
Okay.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
This. Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You've just sealed your fate, you know that, right?
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
it together! Stay down. Don't touch me! You disgust me!
Uh-oh.
Not this time. That's better.
Okay. Daily double. Oh god. Fuck.
This time. Shit! I'll kill you! I'll kill you both! Close though.
My wounds, boy.
Oh shit. Damn. Ah. It's so... Ah.
My wounds, boy. This time.
Ah. Shit. I never get that timing. Oh, that's bad. Fine. Hello, Lily. I want to do that again. I feel like that fight is the perfect one to practice the parry stuff. Because it has some quick stuff and it has some delays. Hello, Lily. How'd it go?
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What's going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh dear.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh good, okay. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. I'm going to stand next to that. You got it. L2 to cycle through. Okay. That's kind of neat, actually. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Yeah. Abilities available for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widgets, right?
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Terribly sorry, Lily. I've learned this. I just don't have it equipped. Jesus. Okay. That's neat. I assume it was a good one, Lily. Perhaps I should get that. Yeah, I'm torn. I really like that. Doing it. Yeah, all right. How's it going, Shadow? Also, that there were places. Interesting. I need to remember that that's a launcher, but I don't really... See, I really like this for the AoE. That's been pretty invaluable. It's good for aerial stuff. Maybe I'll do this. Come back to that. How do I... That's my counter. I'll keep these for now, I suppose.
Stop there! Excellent.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far.
Stay down!
So instead of dashing over there, gotta
You there? No fool like all the rest.
no. Very interesting. The switching is going to take some getting used to. But I can see some shenanigans forming from that.
The bridge is close. Give them all you've got, boy.
God damn it.
That's enough. Too slow. Not this time.
Orc.
They've come from the care. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Perhaps a waste.
Stay down.
Not bad. I really like the pull feature. Why do I feel like I'm wandering into a mini boss? appreciate the use of speed lines. Quest to your destination.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Cid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It all deserves to die!
was anime as hell.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Well,
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
that's a lot of bad, huh? Good luck, Snake Charmer.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
Well. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Too slow.
Killing every last one of them. That didn't work. Oh.
Not this time.
We gotta get you. Doesn't mean I could. I'm enjoying that. If I were to this.
This time.
Ah, I tried it. That one is delayed. Is it hard to do a long combo or easy? Depends on the enemy.
He's in there. I know it.
Key. The Eye of the Tempest. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken lady, Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Let's get this over with. Do this and then call it.
So you've made it this far.
Thank you, Granzuni, for a full year. I'll do my best.
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Cid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Cid! Forgive me.
Just circle around.
Where did he go?
Okay.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
You know, there are moments like this where oh God.
She's toying with me.
Moments like these that make me feel like this is a video game as video game, if you know what I mean. And that's a good thing. Like it's comforting.
I found you.
They targeted a PS2 game experience, did they? Okay.
You called me! Why?
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Uh-oh.
Wake winds!
Uh-oh. Ow. Had to know. Jesus. Okay. Let's end this. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Super dead. Welcome back, Palace. embodying Ifrit. Melee rage, evade. Iconic lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in short periods of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Bonk. Maybe I'm a lion. Okay, Adele. Maybe I should have waited. Stop Gatling gunning. A lot. Here we go. God damn it. Ow. So much damage. Oh no. Yeah, okay. There it is. KO. I just leveled 2. I'll take it. I said wind scar for a second.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Thunder, 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 Cid.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Guilt pays. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. In such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock symbol.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Going back to sleep. Actually, I do think I'm going to call it here. Now that'll only be added when modders get to work on the PC port, Lily. How does one say that's not the right thing? Say how much? I don't want. Noted. I haven't saved it all. Oh God. He's just like Aaron. That's fine. Yeah, we made decent progress. I am, I don't know when I'll be, I don't know if I'll be able to come back before Tuesday. Will probably be, if I do, it'll be, well, yeah, it'll have to be Sunday or Monday. There will be a Discord alert should I go live. So until then, I was having to just normal off day weekend stuff. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hate that he's just out of focus. That bothers me. Have a good night, you. Is there a photo mode? Yes, although I don't know how to activate it. Wait. Say photo on your mouse, but my mouse isn't. I'll do it anyway. Photo. Thank you, crew.